Good afternoon, sports fans. Dave Riley with you at Herb Klindt Field at Rocky Mountain College, where we're about set to kick off a Frontier Conference football matchup between the Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears and the University of Montana Western Bulldogs out of Dillon, Montana. It's a Frontier Conference game between these two teams. Western, rated number 15 in the nation, comes in with a very fine record so far on the season. They will face the Battlin Bears, who have just one win under their belts, looking for a first conference victory here at home at Rocky Mountain College. Our game sponsor today is Stockman Bank. They will be announced during the pregame and at halftime. We also have a flyover today by the Montana National Guard coming up, so that'll be something to look forward to. It's a beautiful day here at Herb Klindt Field. We do have a wind out of the south, blowing at about 5 to 10 miles per hour. Could affect the kicking game for the teams facing toward the south in the first half. We are awaiting the coin toss, and we'll decide who gets which end of the field at that point. Right now, it is a 0-0 tie as it's pregame time with about 15 minutes before kickoff. Again, want to welcome you to the broadcast today. My son Kyle normally would be handling the major duties here, but he is off flying around the country. I believe he's in Kalispell today. He'll be back next week when Rocky Mountain College is back in action again. Other games in the Frontier Conference today. College of Idaho takes on MSU Northern. And Montana Tech entertains Simpson. And Eastern Oregon faces off against Carroll College. Those games are all scheduled today. And that one Eastern Oregon and Carroll game, we'll be watching that one very close, as that's between a couple of teams that are fighting for the top spot currently in the Frontier Conference. The conference currently has Carroll in the lead in the conference by virtue of their 4-1 overall record and 3-0 record in the conference. Number 2 is College of Idaho, and then comes Eastern Oregon. So the two teams that will be playing in that game between Carroll and Eastern Oregon, rated 1 and 3 currently in the standings of the Frontier Conference. We're going to take a timeout here from our sponsors. We'll be back with more from Herb Klindt Field as we're getting set for the kickoff here at Rocky Mountain College. We'll be back after this timeout. We're back at Herb Klindt Field now. Rocky Mountain College again faces off against Western in this Frontier Conference game. The Frontier Conference has a total of 4 teams that are rated in the top 15 in the nation. So a very strong performance by the Frontier Conference so far, led by Western, who is currently rated number 5 in the rankings. College of Idaho is the number 12 team. Southern Oregon is number 10. And Montana Tech is number 15. Tech was much higher in the ratings, but then they got upset a couple of weeks ago in a football game that was a real nail-biter for the Ore Diggers. They're still in the top 10, but their record on the season now stands at 4-2 overall and 2-2 in the conference. Meanwhile, the Battlin Bears have had their problems. They've had injuries. Currently, it looks like number 16, J.T. Allen, will be starting. The redshirt junior will be the quarterback for the Battlin Bears today, is what we're told by the coach. And we're going to have an interview with the head coach for Rocky Mountain College coming up. Kyle recorded that earlier, and we're going to have that for you. Luke Holcomb, also listed as a quarterback today, will not start, but I'm told that he may take some snaps as well. Also noticed the number 7, Kaysen Barnett, a 5'8", 185-pound senior out of Phoenix, Arizona, took some snaps in the warm-up. So there's a chance that we might see him out there sometime today in this Frontier Conference game. We're going to take another time out. When we come back, what we're going to do is we're going to cut over to the interview with the head coach of Rocky Mountain College. We'll be back with more from Herb Klindt Field, but let's listen to Kyle and that interview right now.
It is time for another Frontier Conference football game here at Herb Klindt Field, and time for our pregame interview with the head coach of your Battlin Bears, Chris Stutz. Coach, tough game last week. You guys on the road at Southern Oregon. Give us your thoughts on what transpired.
I thought we traveled well, took care of our guys going there. Guys handled it really well, even with a little bit of a delay. I thought, Southern Oregon's a really good football team. They've got every opportunity to win this conference and go far in the playoffs. They look the part, they act the part, they're physical, they're fast. They're a good football team. I was a little disappointed in our guys on the sideline demeanor of energy and excitement and stuff in the first half, especially, blocking a punt, 3-and-out, getting a block punt.
Yeah.
Got a field goal out of it, which is, positive, it's points. But was a little disappointed in that regard. I thought we were way better in the second half of that situation, but we played 14 freshmen last weekend, and again, it's just about us and trying to put together 4 quarters and do our job and get better and doing those things. So that's what we're going to continue to do and keep battling through that.
I know at one point in time they put up 23 points in a row, but then Kyan Jesperson gets his first collegiate rushing touchdown in the fourth, and you guys answer back.
Yeah, I think again we've got to limit big plays and create big plays. We're really struggling right now inside the 3-4 yard line of getting push and trying to come up with different things of getting the ball to the edge or getting the ball inside, and people don't realize that's a hard place to score the closer you get because they have less to defend. But Kyan, big tough runner, and he's gotten better each and every week, and he's a redshirt freshman. So that's exciting for the future. And then Ben Rooney did a great job out of the backfield catching passes. And so I thought we had some big plays. Forced one on the interception. It was the right read, but just the ball got away from us. We've got to continue to do a better job of creating, and winning the line of scrimmage battle. Defensively, we've got to limit the big plays and tackle better.
Well, your matchup doesn't get any easier this week with Montana Western, as they coming in off of a 6-point victory over Montana Tech last week. A tough game there. What did you see in the tape?
The biggest thing is that, again, Tech and Western, 2 really good football teams that have every right to be at the top of the conference. Physical up front. Montana Western, obviously a great quarterback. They're very explosive at the receiver position. But they're going to be physical. They're going to do their jobs exceptionally well. But we've had 2 good days of practice this week. We finished up yesterday with a good one, and so I'm excited to see our guys go out there and compete and continue focusing on us and getting better.
Injuries are playing a factor this time of year. You got a couple changes this week.
Yeah, we'll have JT Allen at quarterback today, which gives us a little bit more of a threat on the edge, running and doing those things. And then a couple positions on the back end. We started 3 freshmen in the secondary last week, and linebackers have been steady at that position. We're healthy there. D-line, a couple guys banged up, but we've got to cycle guys through there. And then offensive line will have a new starter, and then just kind of rotating in some guys at receiver and doing those things. And again, it's we're a 1-5 football team right now, so we've got to look at every avenue and what we can do to give guys opportunities or give guys shots and go from there.
We know Graydon had been banged up the last few weeks prior to last weekend's game, but what's the outlook for him the rest of the season?
We'll see. He's getting better. And he's walking around a lot better. He was hobbling, for a good couple days there. And so if he's healthy, I would expect after the bye week that he's ready to go. But it's kind of a, nothing structurally is wrong. It's just kind of, we'll see kind of day by day and how he's going. But I wouldn't expect him back until possibly after the bye week.
And you had mentioned JT and Luke had both been battling for the starting position for today. JT gives you some opportunities in the red zone, especially.
Yeah, I think, he's a tough kid. He's a strong runner. I thought Luke, last week in practice had his best week of practice. The game didn't really show what he did in practice, and that's unfortunate. You got to have guys that step up, but a lot of confidence in him still. And we've got a young freshman, redshirt freshman, Bronson Tillotson, a little bit more similar to what JT is, with running the football a little bit more and trying to control the clock. You'll see that today, and then you'll see a lot of shifts and motions to try to hopefully confuse the Montana Western defense and also control the clock a little bit to keep Western's offense off the field.
Coach, I don't know if your October schedule could be any tougher. I mean, you started out, we had you guys at home against the Yotes, and then you take on Southern Oregon. You got Western today, and then Montana Tech next week. I mean, all 4 teams in the top 15 all season long. Yeah,
and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't beat each other up or, do these things that, and then with Carroll College, I mean, you got 5 teams that are very, very good football teams, and the one that might surprise some people too is Eastern Oregon,
sure.
With who they have at quarterback and what they do. So, but that's the frontier, and honestly, in my opinion, if there's 20 teams in the playoffs, I think 5 of them should be from the frontier. But it is tough, but that's football. They're not coming in going, well, they've had a tough month. Let's take it easy on them, or let's do this. No, everybody wants to come in and knock us off, but we're on the end of trying to be the spoiler. Because I've told our guys, like, hey, unless you raise the trophy or go to the playoffs, everybody else is going home. So we're going to do that, and our guys have bought into that. And like I said, we had a great week of practice, and so that's one positive thing. We've got really good kids, and they're practicing extremely hard, staying together, and we're going to keep on going.
Final question for you. We've gotten away with the number of teams now in the conference, gotten away from that home-and-home series that used to be the case. Do you like it when you only get a chance to play them once each year, or what is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword there. If you get beat by one, you kind of wish the old days where you could rebound and go against them. But I think it's better for the conference as a whole. It's tough. I mean, it's tough to go, all right, 4 weeks we're playing the same team. Not a lot you can change or do differently. But sometimes it was good of, hey, let's go and, all right, we didn't play well this time against them. Let's go get them. But, that's the way it is. And so I'm excited for it. And it should even expand even more, moving forward.
Yeah. Well, Coach, looking forward to today. Fall weather now this week.
Yeah, a little bit of rain early in the week, and I think it's supposed to be 65 and sunny today, so we're excited about that, and I'm still waiting. Every year I've been here, we've had snow before Halloween, but who knows?
Who knows? Coach, appreciate your time. Best of luck.
You bet.
Head coach Chris Stutzream of your Battlin Bears will take a timeout and get set for kickoff up next here on the Rocky Athletics YouTube channel.
All right, we're back at Herb Klindt Field as we just had the national anthem played. The Battlin Bears are coming out on the field. Western's already there. And we just had a flyover by a National Guard helicopter. And we've got the band playing the Rocky Mountain College pep song. And as the team from Rocky comes out on the field, and we're going to have the meeting at the 50-yard line between the two teams, referees, and have the coin toss and decide who is going to get the kickoff and who's going to be kicking off and which end of the field the teams are on. All that's going to be decided here momentarily. As I said, a very cool morning here and afternoon at Rocky Mountain College. Brisk wind blowing out of the south-southwest. We'll have to wait and see if that affects the kicking game of the two teams during the play here.
Montana Army National Guard.
Montana Western comes in with just one loss on the season. Rocky, meanwhile, has just one win. So Rocky looking to play the spoiler here at home against the Bulldogs from Western Montana College. Team captains are headed for the 50-yard line to meet with the referees. Looks like we also have the game sponsor out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rocky Mountain College and Battlin Bears Athletics would like to thank Stockman Bank, today's game day sponsor. Joining our referee
Stockman Bank.
for the coin toss is Spencer Fredericks.
Spencer Frederick out there at the 50-yard line along with a couple of his family members.
Since 2012.
I want to remind you, Rocky Mountain College partnered with Urk Hotels for this season again, 2024-25 streaming season. Urk Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana, and has been managing and developing lodging properties in the northwestern region for more than 30 years. With their partners and investors, they have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and they currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Urk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. Thank you, Urk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College. So we have the coin toss. Rocky won the toss, and they're going to get the ball first. And it looks like the Battlin Bears will have the wind at their back. I believe actually Western won the toss, and they deferred to Rocky. Rocky receives. And so the Battlin Bears offense will be out on the field first in this ball game. Starters for Rocky Mountain College on offense, number 16, J.T. Allen will be the quarterback. He is 6 feet 2 inches tall, comes out of Kalispell, Montana. Running back will be Ben Rooney. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin is where he calls home. Also played his high school ball at Hamilton, Montana. The tight end, Donovan Clinton, is out of West Puente Valley, California. He is a redshirt junior, 6 feet and 238 pounds. 4 wide receivers listed as starters, Denario Killian Jr., Jack Waddell. They'll be actually receiving the kickoff. Other wide receivers are number 6, Joseph Dwyer, and number 2, Eric Lira for Rocky Mountain College. Looks like Western is going to be at the north end of the football field here, and they're going to receive the kickoff. Starters for Western Montana College on offense. At quarterback, number 10, Michael Palandri. Running back will be Jake Humphrey. Wide receivers are Dylan Shipley, John Kirkley, and Eli Norse. Back to receive the kickoff. Looks like Kobe Tenoika standing at about the 2-yard line to receive the kickoff. Because of the wind, Rocky will have to hold the ball for the kickoff. We're about set to get this one underway. Back there to kick the ball off is number 80. Kickoff is a high one. It's going to come down just in the end zone. Running it out from the end zone and heading over to the left side, skirting upfield and out of bounds at about the 28-yard line. Let's see where they mark him out. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds at the 22-yard line. So Western will start off 1st and 10 from their own 22-yard line. Interesting that he would take the ball in the end zone and run it back. Again, at quarterback, it is Mike Palandri. He'll start things out in the shotgun. Couple wide receivers on each side, one man in the backfield. Pass play over the middle. Ball is caught. Zone defense by the Battlin Bears. Looks like a gain of about 2 or 3 on the play. Puts the ball down at about the 26-yard line.
Right down to number 44, Mason Brownie.
Hobby on the tackle for the Battlin Bears. Rocky was in a zone defense that time. Quarterback used the short pass play. He lines up again in the shotgun. A little pressure from the right side. Steps up in. Big running room up front. He is going to get the first down and then some. This is going to be brought down at the 36-yard line. Rocky gambled sending their left linebacker in on a blitz, and that opened up the middle. Palandri on a quarterback draw gets the first down. 1st and 10 for the Bulldogs. No huddle offense for Western Montana. Handoff up the middle, big hole. Still up and running. Another first down for the Bulldogs as Western moves into Rocky territory. We've got a Rocky player down on the field. Looks like Kaysen Barnett slow in getting up.
This will also be the first media timeout.
So they're calling a timeout. No score. First quarter of play. We'll take one as well. We'll be back after this. First and 10 for the Bulldogs from University of Montana Western. Another pass play. This is a screen pass on the left side and a gain of about 2 or 3 on the play. Eli Norris on the play. Dinas on the tackle for the Battlin Bears. Second down, about 7 yards to go for the first down. Ball is spotted at the 41-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Tripped up at the line of scrimmage, falling forward. May have gained a yard on the play.
Down by number 38, Dylan Dinas.
Linus again on the tackle.
Pick up of about 1 on the play. We'll bring up a 3rd down and 6.
Jake Humphrey on the carry for the Bulldogs. They'll line up quickly for another play. 3rd and long. 2 wide receivers on the right, 2 on the left, and looks like the quarterback, Delandry, is changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Steps up, now heads to the left side. Sidearm pass is incomplete, I think. Got a flag down on the play. Looks like it's going to be against the Bulldogs. Push the ball back into Bulldog territory. 3rd and 15. The ball, as I said, just nosed into Bulldog territory. Bulldogs need to get the ball up to about the 27-yard line. That's where the first down marker is at. Back to pass. Pushed out of the pocket. Flag goes down. Long pass is headed downfield. It is not going to be complete. Out of bounds, says referee, but we got a flag on the play. Probably a holding call. And then I think Rocky will decline the penalty. Take the down. They do decline the holding penalty. So that brings up 4th down and long, and Bulldogs are going to have to punt the ball away. Back to receive the punt is De Niro Killian Jr. He's standing at the 10-yard line. Nice kick is going to head into the end zone for a touchback.
Stewart's punt will go into the end zone. It will be 1st and 10.
So the Battlin Bears offense, first time out on the field, and this is under new starting quarterback number 16, J.T. Allen. Allen played a little bit last week, I'm told, in that loss to Oregon. They'll bring the ball out to the 20-yard line where the Bears will take over 1st and 10. Again, they're going to be playing with the wind at their back during this quarter. No score, 11:31 on the clock, first quarter of play. Sweep to the right, left, turning the corner, heading upfield and getting up near the 30-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 29. Good gain on the play. We'll bring up 2nd down, about a yard to go for the first down. No huddle offense for the Battlin Bears. And off up the middle. Big push forward, looking for that first down. Looks like he may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's about all. So it's 3rd down. Still a yard to go for the first down. Allen will work from the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. This time he gets the first down as he's going to be brought down at about the 31-yard line.
And run will result in a Rocky Mountain College. First and 10, Battlin Bears.
Quickly up to the line of scrimmage. The Bears wasting no time at all. Throw over the middle is caught. Still up and running across midfield, down near the 40, right down at the 42-yard line. On the reception was number 4, Jack Waddell. Good movement by the Battlin Bears as they spotted the Bulldogs in a zone defense on pass protection. Picked a spot in the middle where the zone was not at. 3 wide receivers to the right this time for Allen. Allen, quick pass out on the flat is dropped. They're calling it an incomplete pass.
Bring up a second down and 10, Battlin Bears in Bulldog territory at the 42-yard line.
That'll bring up second and 10. Back to pass. Quick pass over the middle is caught but tackled immediately. Loss of a yard on the play. It'll bring up 3rd and 11. Good defense that time by the Bulldogs as they had that one defensed well. And the crowd on our side of the field, the Western crowd, cheering on their Bulldogs as it's 3rd and long. Back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught. Short of the first down. A gain of about 5 on the play. It's going to bring up 4th down. Looks like about 6 yards to go for the first down.
4th down and 6.
Bears send the punting team out on the field. Weston will kick the ball away for the Bulldogs. Back to receive the kick is number 7, Eli Norse. High kick is angling off to the left. Ball is kept in bounds. And down at the, they're going to call it a touchback. Thought he downed it at the half-yard line. Immediate timeout called. We've got no score. 7:31 to go in the first quarter here at Herb Klindt Field. It's Western and Rocky, and we'll be back after this.
National Championship. To learn more, visit NAIA.org. First and 10, UM Western.
Set to go after the timeout. Bulldogs with it, 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 7 on that run. Ball will be spotted at the 27-yard line. Second down and 3. We got 3 other games underway as well. All of them started at 1 o'clock. Eastern Oregon and Carroll, College of Idaho and Northern, and Simpson and Montana Tech. Pass play. Right. It looks like it's going to be a run play and wrestled down short of it. Well, they're going to call it a first down as they mark him down at the 31-yard line. So Western on the move gets another first down. 6:33 to go in the first quarter. Still no score here. A defensive battle between these two teams. Shotgun offense. Melandri behind the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Looking long downfield. Airs it out. Ball is caught on a diving catch at the 25-yard line by number 4, Kobe Kanoka. First and 10 for the Bulldogs as they get their longest play from scrimmage so far in the ball game. Couple wide receivers on the left, one on the right. Handoff goes up the middle. Good one-on-one tackle that time. Humphrey on the carry is brought down by number 17. A yard behind the line of scrimmage. Second down and 11. Pass play. Now it's a run play. Landry on the left side is going to be muscled down close to the first down marker. It's like about the yard short. It's going to be 3rd and short.
Down and 1. UM Western.
Working from the shotgun, keeper by the quarterback. Looks to gain the first down, and I think he got enough. Spot the ball at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10 for Western Montana.
First and 10 UM Western on the 13-yard line of the Battlin Bears.
From the shotgun, Palandri back to pass. Over the middle, he's got his man at the 9-yard line, falls forward to about the 5. Going to mark him down at the 4, and that'll be 1st and goal from the 4-yard line.
49 on the tackle for the Battlin Bears.
Palandri will work from the shotgun. Hand off the left side. Pushing in to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. 2:22 to go in the first period. Humphrey on the carry. Bulldogs will attempt to kick the extra point. It's got the distance. It is up and good. Timeout on the field. 2:22 to go, first quarter of play. Western Montana takes the early lead 7-0 here at Herb Klindt Field. We'll be back after this.
Will Spencer Fredericks from Stockman Bank please report to the north end of the playing field? Spencer Fredericks from Stockman Bank, please report to the north end of the playing field. Thank you.
Please refrain from using profanity as you support your team. The NAIA encourages respect between opponents and sportsmanship at all times. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy today's contest. The Rocky Mountain College Family.
Western will be number 33, John Peters. Back here with the Battlin Bears. Number 1 is Herb Klindt Jr. And number 6, Joseph White.
John Mears will kick off for the Bulldogs. He may need somebody to hold that ball. The wind keeps knocking it off the tee. Gillian Jr. and Waddell back to receive the kickoff. Nice kick is going to come down at about the 5-yard line. Heading back upfield. Dwyer on the return is going to be tackled at about the 20-yard line. So Rocky will take over 1st and 10 from their own 20-yard line, down by a touchdown here at home against the Bulldogs from University of Montana Western. At quarterback is number 16, J.T. Allen. Handoff goes up the middle, falling forward for a gain of another 3 or 4 after the initial hit, and brought down at about the 27-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Calling it 2nd down and 2, so that's 8-yard gain by Rocky on the run up the middle. Another handoff up the middle. And another big hole for Rocky. As they get a 1st down, they're going to be brought down at about the 5.5-yard line.
Hard work by that offensive line will result in a Rocky Mountain College.
First and 10 for the Battlin Bears. Another handoff up the middle. And a gain of a couple. On the tackle was Iola.
Second down and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go for the Battlin Bears, who line up without a huddle quickly here at home. 2 wide receivers out on the left spread offense. Handoff up the middle. Another carry off a right tackle, and push forward is going to get up near the first down marker. Yellow flag goes down. Might have a holding call on Rocky.
Personal foul. Face mask.
Face mask is the call. That'll go against the Bulldogs, and that'll add 15 yards onto the run.
Jesperson's run and penalty.
It'll be a first down for the Battlin Bears as it pushes into Bulldog territory at the 40-yard line. Under a minute to go. This could be, see if they get a playoff before the clock runs out. Going to try to get one off. Man in motion. Handoff goes to the wide receiver to the left side, turns the corner and runs out of bounds.
On the carry for the Battlin Bears.
See where they mark him out at.
Out of bounds by number 14, Brady Mount.
He gets the first down at the 30-yard line, and that'll end the first quarter of play. So we're going to take a timeout. We'll be back here at Herb Klindt Field with the second quarter of play. It'll be Rocky with the ball. When we come back, they'll start things off first and 10 in the second quarter from the 30-yard line. You're listening to Battlin Bears football on GoBatlinBears.com. I'm Dave Riley, and we'll be back after this timeout.
Find out more information. Call Jim Cleveland at 657-11.
Brand of banking, thanks to Spencer Frederick, and I'm assuming his 2 boys.
Today's game ball presented to Spencer Fredericks from Stockman Bank during the quarter break here. We're set to go with the second quarter of play. First and 10 for Rocky Mountain College from the 30-yard line. Today we've got SWX live down on the field, so we've got a red hat down there. He is in control of when they can start play again, and the line judge have decided it's time to go. So the line judge is going to get his, I guess it's the backfield judge, going to get his road work in today because he had to run from the 20-yard line one end of the field, clear down to the 5-yard line at the other end of the field to be in position for the first play of the second quarter. 1st and 10 for Rocky Mountain College as they're trying to tie this ball game up. Long pass downfield, and it's caught in the end zone. That is a touchdown for Rocky Mountain College.
From JT Allen to number 14, Darius Haskins.
Number 14 with the reception.
Allen to Haskins for 6.
Darius Haskin on the reception. Kick is up. It is good. Timeout on the field. We are all tied at 7 apiece here in the second quarter at Herb Klindt Field. Rocky Mountain College has just scored and tied it up. We'll be back after this timeout.
Kicking off for the Battlin Bears will be number 90, Jason Weston. Back deep for the Bulldogs will be number 4, Kobe. The Midtown.
All right, so Rocky will kick the ball off after scoring a touchdown that tied the ball game. Kick is up. It's going to come down at about the 7-yard line. Heading back upfield. Still up and running. Heading to the left, looking to turn the corner. He's going to be pushed out of bounds after a good return. Ends up out of bounds at about the 32-yard line.
6, Dylan Platt. Bring up a 1st and 10, Western Bulldogs. Ball's going to be placed on the 32-yard line. To 10, Western.
Western will line up in the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. Nothing doing that time. Humphrey is tackled behind the line of scrimmage and pushed back. He'll mark the ball at the 30-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 12 yards to go for the 1st down. Battlin Bears defense energized by that score by their offense. As Western on their heels a bit here as Baloney will line up in the shotgun with 2 wide receivers to his right, 2 to the left, back to pass. Looking over the middle, he's got a man. Pass is caught. Brought down at the 40-yard line, a little bit short of the 1st down marker. Make it 3rd down and about 2 yards to go for the 1st down.
Bulldogs.
Baloney will line up in the shotgun. Hand off up the middle. And a big hole, and now it's off to the races. And the speed is going to net a touchdown for the Bulldogs. That was Jake Humphrey on the carry, and he turned on the afterburners and was gone to the end zone for a 70-yard touchdown. Mark that one with 13:16 to go in the second quarter. Bulldogs will attempt the extra point. Kick is up. It's got the distance. It is good. Timeout on the field. 13:16 to go in the second period as Western has just taken a 14-7 lead. We'll be back after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a timeout on the field. Again, the Billings Hotel and Convention Center sponsors all timeout breaks for the 2024-2025 season. The Billings Hotel and Convention Center has 230 updated rooms, a casino, club lounge, coffee shop, pool, hot tub, and water slides. The Billings Hotel can hold events.
Sports.org to get all the updated scores and information, along with viewing a listing of our many Friends of the Frontier sponsors, and consult Fan Travel in making your motel reservations when your team is on the road playing in the other cities of the Frontier Conference. You may also follow all the action on social media by following at Battlin Bears and at F Conference. More
Kicking off the Bulldogs, number 85, Kobe Johnson.
Johnson will kick off for the Bulldogs. Killian and Waddell back to receive the kick. It's going to be a short one. Taken at the 10-yard line. Heading back upfield, getting up across the 30 to about the 31-yard line. Waddell on the carry.
He is brought down by number 9. Seth Shook will be first and 10, Battlin Bears. Ball's going to be placed on the 30.
Seth Shook on the tackle for the Bulldogs. First and 10 for Rocky Mountain College. As number 16, J.T. Allen back out on the field at quarterback. Spread offense to start off the offensive drive as he's got an empty backfield. Quick pass over the middle is caught. Gain of about 3 or 4 on the play. Bring up second down, about 7 yards to go for the first down.
3 on the play. We'll bring up a second down and 7, Battlin Bears.
Handoff up the middle. Forward progress to about the 35. That'll bring up third and about 6 to go.
Tyler Walker.
Official's going to take a timeout. And we'll take some time. We're going to talk about Irk Hotels again. Irk Hotels, of course, sponsoring our streaming here today at battlinbears.com on Facebook for the 24-25 season. Irk Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana, and has been managing and developing lodging properties in northwestern region for over 30 years. With their partners and investors, they've built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They feature 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Irk Hotels, they're dedicated to serving their people and properties inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So a big thank you to Irk Hotels for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Big third down play for the Battlin Bears offense as they line up in the shotgun. Back to pass. Allen flushed out of the pocket, heads upfield and dives for the first down. And he gets the first down as he's going to be marked down at the 39-yard line.
Keegan moving. Results of the play will be a Battlin Bear first down at their own 41-yard line.
Rocky lines up with three wide receivers on the left and no huddle offense as Allen is in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick pass over the middle is caught.
J.T. Allen's pass is complete on the near sideline to number 84, Donovan Clinton.
Number 84 on the reception.
The Clinton reception will result
Clinton
in
Donovan.
Rocky Mountain College.
That's Donovan Clinton, I guess. First and 10 for the Battlin Bears on the pass play. End around, heading upfield. Still up and running at the 10, down to the 5-yard line. We're going to mark him down at the 8-yard line. Bears came with a quick end around play and kind of caught the Bulldogs sleeping a little bit as they get the first down and then some, as it's first and goal from the 8-yard line. Handoff up the middle. See where they mark forward progress at.
By a host of Western Bulldogs.
Looks like they're going to mark him down at the 6-yard line.
Pick up about one on the play. We'll bring up a
Calling it a 1-yard gain.
Rocky Mountain College.
Second and goal from the 6. Sweep to the right, passes out in the flat. It is going to be overthrown. The play was a good play. They had guessed right as they had the defenders inside, and just a matter of getting the ball to the wide receiver, which didn't happen. So that brings up third and goal. Allen will work from the shotgun. Allen back to pass. Over the middle. Incomplete. Dwyer was the intended receiver. That'll bring up fourth and goal. It looks like Rocky is going to attempt a field goal. Kick is up. It is good. Timeout on the field. 9:35 to go in the first half. It is 14-10. Western has the lead. We'll be back after this timeout.
Kicking off for the Battlin Bears, number 90, Jason Western. Kobe Tadioka will back deep for the Bulldogs.
Bears will kick off from their 35-yard line. Kick is going to come down at the 5-yard line.
Tadioka on the return for the Battlin Bears.
A little bit of extracurricular activities there. They're going to mark him down at the 13-yard line.
During the return, holding. 32, 10 yards from the end of the run. First down.
Going to add 10 yards on from the end of the run because there was a holding call on Rocky Mountain College. Actually, no, it's against Western. So the holding was on the Bulldogs on the return.
First and 10, UN Western, ball beyond their own 9-yard line.
We'll spot the ball at the 9-yard line. That's where the Bulldogs will start their offense. Handoff up the middle, another big hole. Shoestring tackle that time.
25.
Humphrey on the carry.
Timeout officials.
Got an injury timeout. Looks like the injured player is a Battlin Bear down at the 16-yard line.
Folks, how about a nice hand, number 17, Kate Reynolds.
Injured player was number 17, Reynolds.
Result of the play will be a second down and 3, UN Western.
Bulldogs will have second and 3, we're told. Ball at the 16-yard line. Handoff, left side.
Carried by number 25, Jake Humphrey.
Humphrey on the carry.
Tackle by number 91, Timothy Gray.
Gray on the tackle.
99, Kent Gray. Loss on the play will bring up a third down and 5, UN Western.
Loss of 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 5, we're told. 8:30 to go in the half. Back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass is overthrown, incomplete.
Laundrie's pass is incomplete. Intended for number 81, John.
That'll bring up 4th down, and the Bulldogs going to be forced to punt it away.
UN Western.
The Rockies going to get the ball back with 8 minutes and 17 seconds to go in the first half.
40 in. Will Be number 58.
He'll have some fairly good field position as
Back deep.
the kicker will be about 2 yards into his own end zone. High snap. High kick is going to angle away and head out of bounds.
Bought a bounce on the far sideline in the vicinity of the 30-yard line.
35-yard line is where the Bears will take over. First and 10. As the defense gets a stop here, forces a punt, and now has a chance to put some points on the board before halftime.
First and 10, Rocky Mountain College. Ball's going to be placed at the 35-yard line.
Allen at quarterback will line up in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers on the right. Handoff up the middle. Push forward, gain of about 2 yards on the play. Ball will be marked down at the 44-yard line.
Pick up with 1 on the play. We'll bring up a second down and 9.
End around is going nowhere. Going to mark him down at the 31-yard line.
14 for the Battlin Bears.
Good penetration that time by the defense of the Bulldogs on the end around. Back to pass. Allen flushed out of the pocket, dragged down back at the 20-yard line. That'll force a punt situation for the Battlin Bears. Clock shows 6:47 to go in the first half of play. A couple of good defensive plays, and Rocky has to punt it away.
Pouring in will be number 90, Jason Weston. Back deep for the Bulldogs will be number 7, Eli North.
High snap. Kick is up. Shank kick goes off to the left and out of bounds. Mark him down at the 49. The ball went out of bounds at the 49-yard line of Rocky.
First and 10, Bulldogs.
Maloney going to run it. Laundry brought down at the 43-yard line.
6 on the play will bring up a second down and 4, Battlin Bears on the Rocky Mountain College 43-yard line.
Handoff up the middle.
Humphrey up the middle.
Ball gets ahead to the 41, still short of a first down.
37, instead of number 92, Dakota Sage.
Bulldogs in 4-down territory here.
Play will bring up a third down and
Need a couple for a first down as it's 3rd and 2. Pass play. No, it's a keeper. Quarterback spins off, gets the first down.
Now by number 24, Anthony Herb. Result of the play will be 1st and 10, UM Western.
Ball will be spotted at the 36-yard line. Laundry will work from the shotgun, back to pass. Pass is complete.
Laundry pass. Complete to number 17, Torres.
Loss of yardage on the play, though. Lost a couple yards on the play.
On the play of 2 will bring it to 2nd down and 12, UM Western.
4:02 to go in the half. 2nd down, 12 yards to go. Pass is out of bounds.
Laundry's pass.
Incomplete. That'll bring up
Sideline is
3rd and
incomplete.
long.
3rd down and 12, UM Western.
Back to pass. Looking over the middle. Got a man open. Pass is complete. Flag goes down. Back at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be against the Bulldogs.
Battlin Bears on the offense, number 6, 15 yards.
Offensive pass interference is called. That'll put the ball back upfield at the 47-yard line of the Bulldogs.
47 yard line. 3rd down and a mile, folks.
3:18 to go, and the clock is running. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 10 or 12. Still well short of the first down. It's going to be 4th down. 14 yards to go for the first down. Watch for the Bulldogs to go for it on 4th down.
How about that Battlin Bear defense, folks?
Looks like Bulldogs are going to kick it away.
Reporting in will be number 58, Eddie Stewart. Back deep for the Battlin Bears will be number 7, Nissan Barnett.
It takes a Battlin Bears bounce and is caught at the 11-yard line, and that's where the Bears will take over. 1st and 10 with 2:17 to go in the first half.
Well, Spencer Fredericks from Stockman Bank, please report to the north end of the playing field. Spencer Fredericks from Stockman Bank, please report to the north end.
Ball spotted at the 11-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff up the middle. Gain of about 6 or 7 on the play. Spot the ball at the 17-yard line.
Pickup of about 7 on the play. We'll pick up a second down and 3 Battlin Bears.
And we got a timeout on the field. Media timeout called with 2 minutes to go in the half. Our score, 14-10. Bulldogs have the lead. Rocky with the ball. We'll be back after this timeout.
Center sponsors all timeout breaks. The 2024.
All right, we're set to go after the timeout. Rocky with the ball. Second down, about 4 yards to go for the first down. Handoff. Tripped up behind the line of scrimmage.
Allen on the quarterback keeper. He is brought down by number 6, J.K. Shealy.
Enough for the first down, says the line judge.
Rocky Mountain College first down.
Rocky will work quickly with 1:43 to go in the half. Throw over the right side is going to be
Now pass is
incomplete.
incomplete. The near sideline.
One hopped to Griffin. It'll be second down. That incomplete pass does stop the clock. Griffin over the middle, got his man. Brought down immediately at the 29-yard line, brings up 3rd and 3. Run play by the quarterback. It's up near the first down marker. Let's see where they mark him down at. They say good enough for the first down.
Allen's efforts indeed result in a Rocky Mountain College.
They'll stop the clock with 1 minute to go in the half. Actually, he was pushed out of bounds, so that did stop the clock.
Allen's pass is incomplete.
Pass was ruled incomplete.
Will be second down and 10 Battlin Bears.
Allen back to pass over the middle. Got his man up near the 40-yard line.
He is brought down by number 27, James Oaks.
It looks like Rocky has called a timeout immediately.
Rocky.
48 seconds to go in the first half. Timeout on the field by the Battlin Bears of Rocky Mountain College. And time for us to remind you again that Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Herb Hotels for all the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Herb Hotels has been managing properties and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for over 30 years with their partners and investors. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Herb Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you to Herb Hotels for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. 14-10 our score. Rocky is down by 4 with the ball. With 51 seconds to go in the half, they have a third down and about 4 yards to go from their own 40-yard line. Throw over the middle is caught and then not caught. It was incomplete. In and out of the hands of Haskins. We have fourth down. Clock is stopped with 47 seconds to go as the Bears will send their punting team out on the field. Eli Norris will go back to the 20-yard line to receive the kickoff. Kick is going to bounce at the 30, taken at the 22-yard line.
Eric Norris returned for the Bulldogs.
Norris will be tackled at the 29-yard line. So with 36 seconds to go in the half, Bulldogs will have it 1st and 10. See if they're going to do anything with it or just take a knee and head to the locker room at halftime. Pass play is going to be complete at the 30-yard line. Getting out of bounds will stop the clock.
Ball placed on the 30-yard line.
Second down, about 4 yards to go. Quarterback is looking downfield. Pass is caught, and then a flag is thrown.
Flag on the play.
Referees are talking it over. That might be a targeting call. We'll see. Clock shows 22 seconds to go in the half.
What number 7 decide on that? Let's go! Do you even know what you're doing? Stay on the start. Let's go!
Referee picks up the flag. Results of the play is first down. So No penalty on the play. The Bulldog coach wants an explanation. They got to move the chains, of course, because everything kind of stopped once the flag was thrown. First and 10 for the Bulldogs. I think Western took a timeout. Stop the clock with 22 seconds left. They're going to review the play. So both teams are huddling around their coaches as the referee and one of the line judges heads to the white tent down in the end zone to review the video of it. And I think the original flag that was thrown was for a personal foul of some type on the tackle. So we've got a timeout as they review this. We're going to take one as well. 14-10 our score. We've got 22 seconds to go. We'll take a timeout.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. It's a first down.
No change after the review.
First and 10, Bulldogs.
So the Bulldogs will have it first and 10 from the 43-yard line with the 22 seconds to go in the half. Pass is incomplete. I think it was ruled as uncatchable as it was underthrown. There was a lot of contact at the end of that play between the defender and the wide receiver, but pass was about 4 yards short. Still 16 seconds to go in the half, second and 10. Right now, the Bulldogs are just trying to put some points on the board with a quick strike. Sidearm pass goes wide, incomplete.
And then for number 5, Dylan Shipley. Third down, UM Western.
3rd and 10. Laundry back to pass. Over the middle is incomplete.
Laundry's pass is incomplete over the middle.
6 seconds to go, and that'll bring up 4th down.
4th down, Bulldogs.
Back to pass.
Laundry is sacked by number 8. John Aragon.
Aragon with the tackle, and that'll end the first half. Well, still a minute and 2 seconds to go on the clock.
1st and 10, Battlin Bears.
So the Bears will get the ball, and they did stop the clock with a 1.2 seconds to go. Rocky apparently had a timeout, so they'll have a time for one play. Handoff up the middle. And that play will end the first half. So at halftime, Rocky Mountain College down by 4. Our score at halftime, 14-10. Western Montana Bulldogs with the lead here at the halfway mark. We'll take a timeout, have a short wrap-up of the first half. We'll be back after this. Just do a couple of ads, and I'll take it back and just do a quick wrap-up. I'll kick it back to you, and then I'll head to the men's room and do my thing.
Please direct your attention to the 40-yard line. Rocky Mountain College Athletic Director Jim Kleeman and Vice President.
All right, let's do a quick wrap-up of the first half and get set for the second half. First half of play, it was a tight ball game, good ball game here at Herb Klindt Field in his Frontier Conference matchup.
Professor Dundas was a
First score of the
English faculty member
first half game at the 2:22 mark of the first quarter. Western scored on a 9-yard carry by Humphrey. Point after was good.
Family and colleagues.
Western had a 7-0 lead at the end of the first quarter. Rocky was able to tie it
Remember Jackie's legacy.
with 14:54 to go in the second period
Rocky Mountain College.
on
During
a
her tenure,
pass play from Allen to Haskin.
many students
30-yard pass play.
while making many lasting
Point after was good.
contributions to the community of Billings. This endowment
A
is
65-yard carry by Humphrey
to have unmet
gave
financial
Western their
needs.
second touchdown of the first half. Point after was good.
Annually,
And Rocky was able to score a field goal with 9:35 to go in the
Rocky
first
Mountain
half.
College thanks all who participated.
6-yard field goal after Battlin Bears had a good drive upfield. And that is our halftime score, 14-10. Western has the lead here at the halfway mark.
Gentlemen, how about a nice hand?
We're going to break away, give ourselves a chance to retool, get set. We will have some halftime statistics when we get back here. We're going to just take a timeout. We'll be back with more after this. You're back. All right, let's take a look at the halftime stats for Western Montana College. Total offense and even 200 yards of offense for Rocky Mountain College. Western at 241 total yards of offense. As far as passing, the Bulldogs were 8 of 14 in the first half. Rocky was 9 of 15. Western had 142 rushing yards. Rocky had 86. There were no turnovers in the first half, so no miscues there. Western was 3 of 9 on first down or third down efficiency. 3 of 9 on converting third downs. Rocky was 3 of 7. So pretty even offensive and defensive statistics for both teams in that first half of play. Hence the score 14-10 here at the halfway mark. Again, the Battlin Bears, you look at their schedule going forward. See if I can find their schedule here. I think I got it on my phone. Rocky will be on the road next week at Montana Tech in Butte. A game on Saturday at 1 o'clock. Then they return home on the 9th of November and will take on Arizona Christian here at Herb Klindt Field. And then they'll finish out their regular season up in Havre, Montana against MSU Northern, the team that they have one victory so far this season over. That game will be at Northern Montana College on the 16th of November. That's the rest of the football schedule for the Battlin Bears from Rocky Mountain College. Well, the Bulldogs will get the ball to begin the second half by virtue of the they won the coin toss, so they will receive to begin the third quarter of play. You're watching Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears football on the GoBatlinBears.com YouTube channel. I want to welcome you to the broadcast. I'm Dave Riley, sitting in for Kyle Riley, who is away from town this weekend at a wedding. And normally he would have flown out after the ball game, as he does a lot of things with Delta Airlines by virtue of the fact that he is a pilot for Delta Airlines. That's his day job. He won't talk a whole lot about exactly what he does, but since he's not here to defend himself, I guess as a proud father, I can talk about it.
Join the Battlin Bears Booster Club today. The Battlin Bears
Kyle basically wanted to be a pilot, so he went to pilot school and worked his way from a Cessna 150 all the way up to now flying the biggest Delta plane they have. And he was a rookie pilot for Delta at the age of, he was a rookie pilot for Horizon first at the age of 42. So they all called him Grandpa at Horizon Airlines, and he's gone on to at this time fly for Delta. So that gives him flight privileges, and he was had planned to go ahead and do the ball game today and then take off after the game, but he didn't want to miss the wedding. because when you fly, when you're an employee of Delta, you're kind of on standby, so you can get stuck at an airport, and he did not want to do that. So he gets the weekend off, and he'll be back for that game in 2 weeks when they're back here in town for football at Herb Klindt Field. Actually, the final home game is coming up here at home against Arizona Christian on November 9th. So we're set for the kickoff. Actually, Rocky's going to get the ball. I thought that the Bulldogs would get it first, but Rocky will receive to begin the second half of play. Here comes the kick. It's up. It's going to go into the end zone and it'd be down in the end zone. So Bears will come out to the 20-yard line and start their offense from the 20. So this is an important drive for Rocky Mountain College. They'll be looking to advance down the field and get the momentum going again here in the second half of play. Again, at quarterback, JT Allen lines up in the shotgun. A couple wide receivers on the right, one on the left. Handoff goes to the one man in the backfield. Pushing forward, gets about 4 yards on the play.
Pick up about 3 on the play. Bring up a second down and 7.
Second down, 7 yards to go. Spotting the ball at the 27-yard line. Once again, Allen from the shotgun. Throw over the middle is incomplete.
Third down and 7.
Third down, 7 yards to go. Big third down play for Rocky Mountain College. Allen back to pass in traffic, and he's going to be brought down. Tackled back at the 20-yard line. So the Bears are going to go 3 and out, as they're going to be forced to punt the ball away.
Reporting in will be number 90, Nathan Weston. Back for Western.
Eli Norris will set up at his 40-yard line to receive the punt. Kick is going to come down to be taken by Norris. Norris heading back upfield. Going to be ridden out of bounds at about the 35-yard line. Pushed out of bounds by number 43. Danielle Dominguez gets credit for the tackle. Good field position for the Bulldogs as they'll start work from the Rocky 35-yard line. Landry from the shotgun, handoff up the middle. Carry up to about the 31-yard line. Aragon on the tackle. Second down, 6 yards to go. Handoff up the middle, big hole. Across the 20 down to about the 17 or 16-yard line.
38, Dylan Dinas.
Dinas on the tackle for the Bears.
Bulldog on the Rocky Mountain.
So it'll be first down for the Bulldogs. Drive started out back at the 35-yard line. Handoff. Wide open daylight to the end zone that time. Humphrey on the carry. Nobody was over there to stop him, and he just danced into the end zone for a touchdown.
40 in. Bulldogs will be number 33, John Peter.
Score that one with 12:16 to go in the third quarter. Bulldogs will attempt the one-point conversion. It's up, it's in, and good. Timeout on the field, 12:16 to go in the third period. Western on top, 21-10 our score. We'll be back after this timeout.
Everybody talking down, acting like they know me. Champion, like the blood, I know my homies. Yeah.
You're listening to Game Time. Visit the Frontier Conference website at fcsports.org to get all the updated scores and information, along with viewing a listing of our many Friends of the Frontier sponsors, and consult fan travel in making your motel reservations when your team is on the road playing in the other cities of the Frontier Conference. You may also follow all the action on social media by following at Battlin Bears and at F Conference. More music is on the way. This is Game Time. We've got the best music for you all the time.
Kicking off for UM Western will be number 85, Toby Johnson.
Bulldogs will kick off, taken at the 2-yard line. Muffed a little bit that time, and getting back up to the 10-yard line. That was Dwyer on the carry, and he had a problem corralling that ball at the goal line.
Brought down by number 44, Cale Van Campen.
Van Campen on the tackle. The Rocky will start out on offense at their own 11-yard line. Hand off to the running back up the middle. Spins off the first tackle, and then is going to be brought down after a gain of a couple on the play. Calling it 2nd and 9. Pitch out, the left side, and nothing doing there. Tackle back at the 10-yard line. Pushed out of the pocket.
Casey Allen is the quarterback keeper up the middle.
Gets up to the 11-yard or the 16-yard line. But that'll bring up 4th down, and Rocky's going to have to kick it away.
Reporting in will be number 90, Nathan Weston. Back, number 70.
Ball bounces and takes a Bulldog bounce back into Rocky territory. He's going to be down at the 48-yard line. So once again, the Bulldogs with good field position will start their offense from the Rocky 48-yard line. Landry will start out in the shotgun. Handoff goes to the running back. He's going to be tripped up by number 38, Dylan Dinas on the tackle.
Run down by number 38, Dylan Dinas. No gain on the play. We'll bring him a second down.
Did get back to the original line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, 10 yards to go from the 48-yard line. Back to pass. Airing it out. It is complete. Touchdown. Diving catch made by number 6. Who is number 6? I think that was Dylan Shipley, number 5, on the reception. Diving catch as he fell into the end zone. That goes as a score for the Bulldogs with 9:25 to go in the 3rd period. Bulldogs will line up to kick the extra point. It's got the distance, it's up, and it is good. Timeout on the field. Bulldogs have extended their lead. 28-10 our score. Rocky down by 18 here in the 3rd quarter to the University of Montana Western Bulldogs. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this.
Phrases, which are respect, integrity, responsibility, leadership, and sportsmanship. We ask each of you, as a participant, official, or spectator, to abide by these values, creating a environment in which our participate, our officials may work, and you, the spectator, may enjoy. Please enjoy today's contest. Welcome to Rocky Mountain College.
Kicking off, Bulldog, number 85, Battlin
Bears.
Kobe Johnson will kick it off. Taken at the 15-yard line. Heading back upfield now with some running room up to the 50-yard line.
return for the Battlin Bears.
Dwyer on the carry.
He has run out of bounds by number 17, Dayton Baker. First and 10, Battlin Bears.
So the Bears will have a little better field position this time, starting out first and 10 from midfield. And they're going to lose the good return on a penalty. So instead of having it at the 50-yard line, they're going to start out.
First and 10.
They'll be back at their 20-yard line. The penalty occurred at about the 30-yard line. So Rocky will start first and 10 from their own 20.
Harry Clear on the jet sweep for the Battlin Bears for great yardage. Here we go.
Nice carry by the
Will result in a Rocky
end.
Mountain College.
First and 10 for Rocky on a nice carry off of first down after the kickoff. Handoff up the middle. Might have gained a yard on the play.
Brought down immediately by number 43, Jacob Fitzgerald. Pick up about one on the play. We'll bring up a second down and 9.
Second down and 9 yards to go. Allen back to pass. Hits down long. And it's going to be incomplete. So a big third down play for Rocky Mountain College. They need to get the ball up to about the 45-yard line. Pass was overthrown. A little bit high on the throw. So it'll bring up fourth down, and Rocky once again is going to be forced to punt it away. (28-10) our score. Western has built up a little bit of a lead here in the second half after a tough first half, a defensive battle between the two teams. But Western's defense has really become hard to deal with here in the second half. Kick is going to be high. Fair catch is called for at the 30-yard line. Western will take over first and 10 from their own 30-yard line.
Again, folks, Battlin Bears Athletics would like to thank
And we got a media timeout, looks like. We'll take one as well. We've got 7:57 to go third quarter. 28-10 our lead for Western. We'll take a timeout, be back after this.
anytime. Stockman Bank is proud to support the Battlin Bears. Also, folks,
All right, we're set to go after the timeout. First down for the Bulldogs. Run off left tackle, and that's going to be off to the races for the Bulldogs. Checking for any yellow laundry on the field, none out there. So the first down run is good for a touchdown by the Bulldogs. .746 to go in the quarter. Kick is up and good. Timeout on the field as Western scores quickly and now leads 35-10 over the Battlin Bears of Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a timeout, be back with more from Herb Klindt Field. You're watching Rocky Football on GoBattlinBears.com. We'll be back after this.
Off for grade 5, Johnson. Back against the Bears, the one narrow affiliate here, number 6, Joseph Wyatt. Johnson's kick goes in the end zone.
So the kickoff is going to be down in the end zone for a touchback, right out to the 20-yard line, and that's where Rocky will begin their offense. They've had 2 chances and gone 3 and out both times and been scored on by Western here in the second half. Bulldogs have 3 touchdowns so far in the second half of play. Jesperson on the carry, upended on the right-hand side. Gain of a couple on the play. It'll be second down. 8 yards to go for the first down.
Pick up about 1 on the play. Rocky Mountain College.
End around play, dancing up inside and getting a pretty good gain on the play. That was number 14 on the carry.
Third down at 4, Battlin Bears.
Brings up a 3rd and 4. Catch by Rocky. Good for the first down. That's the first down of the second half for Rocky Mountain College. That was Ben Rooney on the reception. Ball is at the 39-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Going to give him forward progress back to the line of scrimmage, but that is about it. He's second down, 10 yards to go. At the 39-yard line. Handoff up the middle. No, it's a keeper by Allen. Allen falls ahead. Ends up with a pretty good play. He got an extra couple of yards on the vault there. They'll mark him down at the 46-yard line. Bring up third down, about 4 yards to go for the first down. Keeper by the quarterback. May have gotten a half yard on the play, and that's about it. Fourth down, 3 yards to go for the first down. Looks like Rocky is going to go for it on fourth down. Pitch is caught. That's good for a first down. Haskins on the reception. That was he caught that with his fingertips. So a gutsy play by the Battlin Bears. They get to keep it for 4 more downs at least, as they'll have it first and 10, and they do move into Bulldog territory at the 47-yard line. There's a flag on the play. So Rocky has 12 men on the field. So they march off 5 yards. So it'll be first and 15. Ball is back into Rocky territory at the 47-yard line.
First and 15.
Heading upfield, up the right sideline. And a flag is thrown at the end of that play. Might be more yardage added on, as he may have gotten hit out of bounds.
Personal foul, 14 on Watson, 15 yards from the end.
So add 15 yards onto the run. So Rocky ends up with a really good play out of a play after they add 15 yards on for the penalty.
Casper said we'll get a first and 10 Battlin Bears.
Bears will have it first and 10. They'll start work from the 20-yard line of Western. Allen back to pass, looking to the end zone. It is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Rocky.
Number 14, Darius Haskins.
Haskins with the reception for a 20-yard touchdown play.
To Haskins for 6 again.
Clock shows 2:41 to go in the third period. Rocky will attempt to kick the extra point. Kick is up. It is good. Timeout on the field. 2:41 to go in the third period. Our score 35-17. Western with the lead, and the kickoff coming up here after this timeout.
17.
Well, at this point, it's up to the Rocky defense to take over and get a stop here. They're still down by a couple of touchdowns and a field goal. 35-17 our score. Kick will be taken at the 4-yard line by Tanaka. He'll head back upfield, bounces off of one of his own blockers, and is wrestled down at about the 30-yard line. The Bulldogs will take over 1st and 10 from their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10, Bulldogs.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Humphrey on the carry. Aragon back there on the tackle.
2 on the play will bring up a 2nd down and 12.
It'll be 2nd down, about 11 yards to go for the 1st down. Pass is caught. And a flag down on the play. Back at the line of scrimmage. This one's coming back. 49 on the hold. That'll be a 10-yard penalty, plus the loss of the yardage gained on the pass play. So that'll make it 2nd down and about 22 yards to go for the 1st down.
Bulldogs on their own 18-yard line.
Minute 34 to go in the 3rd period. Handoff. Gain of a couple on the play, maybe 1 or 2 yards. So it brings up third down.
Pete Gibson on the carry for Western.
Showing a gain of a yard on the play. It's third down, 21 yards to go for the first down. Under a minute to go in the quarter. Back to pass. And going long downfield. Pass is incomplete.
Incomplete, intended for number 5, Dylan Shipley.
And that'll bring out the punting unit for the Bulldogs.
Brandon Quizno, number 49, the Battlin Bears. Result of the play will bring up a 4th down. Western. Back for the Bulldogs is number 58, Eddie Ewart. Back 8 for the Battlin Bears is number 7, Keeson Barnett.
Low kick, low snap, low kick is going to be taken at the 35-yard line and tackled immediately at the 32.
24, Caleb Van the Battlin Bears. First and 10. Ball's going to be placed on the 32-yard line.
First and 10 for Rocky Mountain College on the 32-yard line. 24 seconds to go in the quarter. Handoff up the middle. Pushing forward. Gets up to about the 35-yard line.
Brought down by number 0, Brayton Swank.
Second down and 6 yards to go.
Placed on the 36-yard line.
Braden Swank gets credit for the tackle. And that will end the third quarter of play. As we head to the fourth and final quarter of this one, it's 35-17. Western with the lead over Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a timeout, be back after this.
Rocky Athletics has partnered with Stockman Bank to create the Stockman Bank.
You're watching Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears football on GoBatlinBears.com, our YouTube channel. I want to thank you for joining us for the broadcast today. Of course, our streaming sponsor has always been Erk Hotels for the last several years. Erk Hotels, based out of Missoula, Montana, has properties in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, featuring 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. And of course, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Erk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. 15 minutes to go in this one. It's not over yet, folks. Rocky will have it second down, 6 yards to go. From the shotgun, quick pass out in the flat. He is caught.
Allen's pass to number 33.
Gain of a couple, 3 yards on the play. Brings up third down.
By number 43, Jace Fitzgerald with help. Results in a third down and 4.
3rd and 4, says the announcer.
38.
Another big third down play for the Battlin Bears. Tackle in the backfield by 98 for Western. That'll bring up fourth down. And the Bears will have to kick it away.
The Bulldogs will be number 7, Eli Norris.
Norris will receive the kick of Weston. Kick is blocked. And on it, down at the 10-yard line, are the Bulldogs.
Oh, one of the young ladies that wants to be somewhere on the perimeter of the stadium here. If you find a set of keys by chance or have found a set of keys, if you would bring it up to the announcer's booth.
So excellent field position for the Bulldogs off the blocked punt. And we'll start out at the 10-yard line. Handoff goes to the running back. He falls forward across the 10 down near the 9. Humphrey was the ball carrier.
Pickup of about 2 on the play will bring up a second down and 8.
Quick pass over the middle. Incomplete. No flags on the play.
You have a flag on the play.
Check that. We do have a flag on the play. Might be a holding call on the Bears. Half the distance to the goal line. Penalty on the Bears. Automatic first down. First and goal with the ball at the 2-yard line.
It'll be first and goal after the penalty. Ball placed on the 2-yard line.
Handoff.
Humphrey on the carry.
Humphrey on the carry. Got down to about the 1-yard line.
I believe the tackle was made by number 38, Dylan Guinness. Bring up a second down and goal, Bulldogs.
Handoff. And a touchdown. Humphreys gets credit for the touchdown. He dances in from the 1-yard line with 12:18 to go in the ball game.
Number 33, John Beers. Here's his kick is up, and it is good.
Kick is good. Timeout on the field. 12:18 to go in the ball game. It's 42-17. Western with the lead here at Rocky, and we'll be back after this timeout.
Folks, if you could help us pick up around your seating area towards the end of the game to help keep Herb Klindt Field as clean as possible. Garbage receptacles are located on the walkway in front of the stands and in the concession area. I want to thank you also for games past when people have done this for us. It's paid a lot on the crew picking up afterwards. So again, your attention to that would be appreciated. Thank you.
12 minutes and 18 seconds to go in this ball game. Rocky will get the ball back.
Pick it off. Hold on. Number 85. Please.
Gillian Jr. back there at the 5-yard line, along with Jack Waddell to receive the kickoff. It's going to be another short kick. Taken by an up man. He actually signaled for a fair catch after he caught the ball, and alertly got down on one knee because you can't signal for a fair catch after you've caught the ball. So the short kick will give Rocky fairly good field position.
5-yard line.
They'll have it 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line. Handoff goes to the wide receiver coming around on an end around. And he's going to gain about 4 or 5 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd down and 7. Allen back to pass. The pass is caught. Will be good for a 1st down.
Result of the play will be a Rocky Mountain College 1st down. Ball's gonna
So
be played
move the chains with 11:20 to go in the ball game. keeper by the quarterback.
Allen, the quarterback keeper, and he is brought down by a host of Western Bulldogs. Pickup of about
Gain of about a yard on the play. He's 2nd and 9.
Second down and 9.
Handoff up the middle.
Jesperson on the carry again up the middle.
Jesperson
Bears.
gets across the 40 to about the 42-yard line.
41 Noah River. Bring up a 3rd down and 4. Battlin Bears. Ball be placed on
3rd down, 4 yards to go for the Bears with 10 minutes, 7 seconds to go in the ball game. Allen back to pass, flushed out of the pocket. It's up to about the 45.
Carry for the Battlin Bears.
Actually pushed forward to about the 42, and that should be good for a 1st down.
Run down by number 43, Jake Fitzgerald. Result of the play will be a Rocky Mountain College 1st down.
Got a player down on the field for Western.
Timeout officials.
Player down on the field that looked to be number 5, which is Dylan Shipley, I believe. So we've got an official timeout. Time to once again talk about our friends at Irk Hotels. We have partnered with Irk Hotels for the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Irk Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwestern region for over 30 years. With their partners and investors, they have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and currently manage some 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Irk Hotels, they're dedicated to serving their people and properties and inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you to Irk Hotels for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Allen going long downfield, and he had his man with a step on the defender, but
14 Darius
Haskins was the receiver, and he had that one, should have had it for a touchdown. But it goes as an incomplete pass.
We'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. Battlin Bears.
2nd down and 10 yards to go for Rocky. Handoff goes to the running back, and he is going to push forward across the 50 down to the 46-yard line. About 3 yards short of the 1st down marker.
Pick up of 8 yards. 3rd down and 2.
Flags go down at the line of scrimmage.
Offside. Number 95 on the defense. 5-yard penalty.
Offsides on the defense. That'll give Rocky a 1st down.
1st and 10, Battlin Bears on the Bulldog 40-yard line.
Flag is thrown after the play, which was a sack of the quarterback. So after the play, they threw a flag for unsportsmanlike conduct, and it's going to be against the Bulldogs. So after a sack of the quarterback, the penalty will give Rocky an automatic first down. Something was said by the defender after he made that wonderful play in the backfield. Rocky goes long into the end zone, and that's going to be pass interference on the Bulldogs.
Interference on the defense, number 29, 15 yards from previous spot.
15-yard penalty from the previous spot on that one. So a couple of penalties on the Bulldogs have given Rocky excellent field position. That'll be another automatic first down. They're going to spot the ball at the 20-yard line. Make that the 19-yard line. Handoff up the middle.
Ryan Jesperson again on the carry.
Jesperson on the carry.
For the Battlin Bears.
Gain of about 6 on the play.
Pick up a 6 on the play. We'll make it a 2nd and 4.
Second down, 4 yards to go. Quarterback back to pass, looks for the corner of the end zone, overthrown. Pass is incomplete.
Be 3rd down and 4, Battlin Bears.
Handoff. Nothing doing there. Good job by the Bulldog defense. And it'll bring up 4th down.
Iowa on the initial tackle there. We'll bring up a 4th down, Battlin Bears.
And we're going to have a timeout. 6:50 to go in the ball game. Timeout on the field. I believe that's going to be a media timeout. Our score with timeout on the field, 42-17. Western Montana Bulldogs in the lead here. You're watching Rocky Mountain College football on GoBattlinBears.com. I'm Dave Riley. We'll be back after this timeout.
Hey, folks, 4th down.
Fourth down play, and looks like he made the first down. Checking for flags. I don't see any flags on the play.
Jesperson's effort will result in a Rocky Mountain College and goal.
Rocky will line up in the shotgun. Sweep from the right side. Gets down to about the 5-yard line. Second and goal, says the announcer. Just checking in, it looks like Carroll has a lead in the fourth quarter. That game has just gotten over. Final score, Carroll College beats Eastern Oregon 24-13. Handoff. Nothing doing that time. Jesperson gets tackled back at about the 8-yard line.
On the tackle for the Bulldogs, number 21, Landon Sharp. It's going to be third down and goal, Battlin Bears.
Pass is complete. Pushing ahead inside the 10 down to about the 9-yard line. So fourth and goal from the 9-yard line. Bulldog players slow getting up. And you got a couple of Bulldog players crouching down. So we've got a timeout called. That player is up and walking off the field.
Okay, folks, we need your help. Fourth down, Battlin Bears and goal.
So the Bears are going to go for it on fourth down. And that is good for a touchdown. On the reception,
The number 2, Battlin Bear touchdown.
Lira on the reception.
For 6.
Score that one with 4:25 to go in the ballgame.
96, Austin Drake.
Rocky will attempt the extra point.
Kick is up.
Kick is up. It's good. Timeout on the field. 4:24 to go in the ball game. It is 42-24. Bulldogs of Western Montana College have the lead over Rocky. We'll be back after this timeout. Hey, Siri. All right, Rocky will kick off. Western basically setting up with a frontline hands receiving team, expecting an onside kick. And it looks like Western just took a timeout. So timeout called on the field by the Bulldogs with 4:25 to go, as I think they saw an onside kick coming from Rocky Mountain College and decided they wanted to talk it over a little bit. I want to thank the folks at Herb Hotels for, again, sponsoring our streaming here at GoBattlinBears.com for the 24-25 season. Of course, Herb Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for over 30 years. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and currently feature some 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. So thank you to Herb Hotels for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. So we're set for the kickoff after the timeout. Here's an onside kick. Taken at the 45-yard line by the Bulldogs.
Ball can be placed on the Battlin Bears 45-yard line.
The Bulldogs will take over 1st and 10 from the 45-yard line of Rocky. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 1 or 2 on the play.
Pickup of a couple on the play will bring up a second down.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Another handoff.
John Williams on the carry.
Williams on the carry. Gain of about 3 or 4. It'll bring up 3rd down.
Right down to number 6, Jasper Juma.
Rocky takes a timeout. Our score with a 3:33 left on the clock in the ball game, 42-24. Bulldogs have the lead. We'll take a timeout as well. We'll hear from these sponsors and be back after this.
Listing of our many Friends of the Frontier sponsors and consult Fan Travel in making your motel reservations when your team is on the road playing in the other cities of the Frontier Conference. You may also follow all the action on social media by following @Battlin Bears and @F Conference. More music is on the way. This is Game Time.
Here at Rocky Mountain College, we've got the best music for you all the time.
All right, we're set to go after the timeout. Bulldogs will work from the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Tackled immediately.
Carry for the Bulldogs.
That'll bring up 4th down, I believe. Rocky takes another timeout.
Tim Drake, number 99 on the tackle for the Battlin Bears. Bring up a 4th down and 3.
4th down, 3 yards to go. Now, if you're the Bulldogs, do you go for it on 4th down? That's interesting. You have a fairly good-sized lead. $18-point lead in the ball game. You basically want to keep the ball. If they make the 1st down on a 4th down play here, with 3:29 to go in the ball game, they can eat up a good chunk of the clock after that. Punting the ball really isn't going to gain them that much. So I would look for the Bulldogs to go for it on 4th down. Roll the dice. See what happens here. Back to pass. Referee stopped play.
False start. 57 on the offense, 5-yard.
And a false start. That'll be a 5-yard march off. And now you think they're going to punt it away. Instead of a 4th and 3, it's now a 4th and 8. So they send their punting unit onto the field. Rocky will send Gillian back to receive the punt. And we're going to have another flag on the play.
False start. Number 9 on the offense, 5-yard penalty. Okay, 4 down.
Another 5-yard false start penalty. Puts the ball back at the 48-yard line of Rocky. And it's still 4th down. Kick is going to be taken at the 15-yard line by Barnett. Flag down on the play. They're going to place the flag at the 15-yard line, which means there's a reason for the flag having to do with placement of the ball. Face mask penalty called on the kicking team. That'll add 15 yards onto the end of the play. Put the ball out at the 30-yard line, and that's where Rocky will take over 1st and 10 with 3:21 to go in the ball game. Quick pass over the middle is caught. Tackle is made a little bit short of the 40-yard line.
Complete to number 86, Dylan Flatt. Pick up a play. We'll bring up a 2nd down and 2.
Dylan Flatt on the reception, the sophomore from Clyde Park, Montana. Carry up the middle.
By number 99, Trevor Hoop.
Gains about a half-yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and a short 1 yard to go for the 1st down. Tipped around a little bit, but that turns out to be an incomplete pass. That one thrown by Allen as he was being tackled in the backfield. So not a very accurate pass, and it goes incomplete. That brings up fourth and still short. Rocky will go for it on fourth down. Rocky with a power formation pushes ahead.
Allen on the quarterback keeper.
Tell you what, it is close. They may want to measure this one. Nope, they're going to say first down.
Be a 1st and 10 Battlin Bears.
Timeout.
Bulldogs want to challenge the call.
Folks, again, if you could help us out and pick up around you and put it in the garbage receptacles in the stands, we would appreciate your efforts. I'd also like to thank you for coming out today and supporting the Battlin Bears football team.
Bulldogs take a timeout. I don't think they can challenge it.
For their efforts today as well.
They're going to move the chains, so they are going to give them the first down. But the Bulldogs do take a timeout. It's a 2-minute warning on the clock, and so we'll take a timeout as well. Let's play some spots. We'll be back with more at Herb Klindt Field after this. All right, we're set after the timeout. Two minutes left in the ball game. First and 10 for the Bears. Pass is going to be incomplete.
Second and 10 Battlin Bears.
So it'll be second down and 10 yards to go for the Bears. And that one is incomplete.
Incomplete. It is a 3rd and 10 Battlin Bears.
Third down, 10 yards to go for Rocky. Swung out in the flat.
Pass to Rudy is complete on the near sideline.
See where they mark the ball. It's going to be at the 48-yard line. Out of bounds. That'll stop the clock, and Rocky with a first down.
In Bulldog territory at the 48-yard line.
Minute 43 left on the clock.
Allen's pass is complete on the near sideline to number 14.
Able to get out of bounds. That'll stop the clock again.
Pushed out of bounds by number 40.
Mark the ball at the 40-yard line.
Play will bring up a 2nd down and 2. Battlin Bears.
Second down, about 2 yards to go. Allen looking long down the field and is overthrown.
Allen's pass is incomplete, intended for number 14, Darius Haskett. Bring up a 3rd down and 2, Battlin Bears.
So 3rd and 2. Minute 30 to go in the ball game. A lot of room. Quarterback slides for the first down.
Keeper will be enough for a Rocky Mountain College 1st down.
Pass is complete.
Incomplete, intended for number 81.
Incomplete. Thought he caught it, but he didn't.
10 Battlin Bears.
That one is overthrown. It'll be incomplete. .105 to go in the ball game. 3rd down, 10 yards to go. Rocky Mountain College at the 30-yard line. Ball is caught and getting into the 25 to about the 22-yard line. That'll move the chains.
1st down.
Allen goes for the end zone.
Intended for number 2, Eric Lira.
Lira, the intended receiver.
Complete.
30 seconds left in the ballgame. That pass was complete, but they're not going to stop the clock. Rocky trying to line up for another play.
Allen's pass is complete on the far sideline to number 81, Chance Bolts. Result in a 1st down, Battlin Bears.
1st and 10, 12 seconds left in the ball game. Throw over the middle is caught at about the 10-yard line. And that should do it. They're going to run out the clock. Not going to get another playoff, and it is over. Final score, 42-24. Western Montana Bulldogs with the win on the road here over Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a timeout, hear from our sponsors, and be back with a wrap-up after this.
Bulldogs today. Again, the next home game will be in 3 weeks. Arizona Christian. Drive safely home.
You're listening to Game Time. Rocky Mountain College Athletics has partnered with Black Hills Federal Credit Union to create the Battlin Bears student section at all Rocky Mountain College home games. Thank you, Black Hills Federal Credit Union, for supporting Rocky Mountain College students.
The best music. Here at Rocky Mountain College, we back our Battlin Bears.
Again, our final score, 42-24. Western Montana College with the win. Pushes their season record in the Frontier Conference standings. They are now 3-1 in the conference, 5-1 overall. Carroll College with their win today still sits atop the conference in the football standings. Carroll College pushes their season record 4-0 in the conference and 5-1 overall. The Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears season record goes to 0-5 in the conference, 1-6 overall, as they'll have a couple of weeks off, and then they'll be back here at home. They're actually going to be on the road next weekend. They'll be back at home for their final home game here in 2 weeks, I'm told. Let's recap the scoring for these two teams. Bulldogs scored the first touchdown back in the first quarter with 2:22 to go in that quarter. Point after was good. That was a Humphrey carry. That was 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. Couple of touchdowns scored by either team. Allen on a pass play to Haskins for 30 yards tied the ball game when the point was good afterwards. It's 7-7 in the second quarter with 14:54 to go. Western answered back at 13:16 to go in the second quarter on a 65-yard run by Humphrey. Point after was good. Then Rocky answered back with a field goal at the 9:35 mark to end the first half of play at 14-10. Kind of a defensive battle, but it became a shootout in the second half. We had 4 touchdowns in the third quarter, 3 by the Bulldogs, 1 by Rocky. Humphrey on a carry at 12:16. Belandry on a pass to Humphrey at 9:25 in the second quarter, or third quarter. At 7:46, run play by Humphrey. Those 3 touchdowns gave Western a commanding lead. Rocky answered back with 2:41 to go in the third period with a Rocky touchdown on a pass play from Allen to Haskins. Both teams scored fourth quarter touchdowns. Haver had one with 12:18 to go in the ball game. 1-yard carry by Humphrey. And Rocky answered back with one at 4:25 to go on a pass from Allen to Lyra, and that gave us our final score of 42-24. Well, that does it for today's broadcast. I want to thank you for joining us here at Herb Klindt Field. I invite you to be with us a couple weeks from now when we wrap up our coverage of Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears at home as they take on a non-conference game and then finish out on the road against Northern Montana College in Havre. You're watching Battlin Bears football, brought to you by Irk Hotels, streaming live on Rocky Athletics YouTube channel. Again, want to thank our staff here for giving us all the technical coverage and getting things on the air. I want to thank Brandon and the folks at Rocky Mountain College for helping us to bring you Rocky Mountain College football. I invite you to join us next time. Kyle will be back at the microphone then. Until then, this is Dave Riley wishing you a very pleasant good afternoon from Billings, Montana.